Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm here. Hello. Finally, I have returned. I'm a little late because I fell asleep. What a surprise. But I woke up just before the start of stream with nothing ready. I thought I'd leave it just a little bit and then up here. But we're playing more Oxygen Included today. I am loaded into the quality. I think we've just gone through one cycle. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hello. Today we need to figure out the biggest issue in the game, the oxygen issue, because it's not included in the game. So we need to figure it out. Now, there's ways we can do this. My first thought, let me actually get the heat map up so I can see a bit better with this. I want to use this steam vent, right? Which means I need to make steam turbine, which I think has no drawbacks. Steam turbine. It outputs water. Very good to know. Okay, then that water we'll put into. I was looking up hydrogen. I was looking up oxygen cells. And the one that seems to work is the one we've been doing recently. However, there's different designs. I just need to make sure I get the build correct for it, basically. But yeah, the one we've done previously where we convert water into hydrogen and oxygen and then collect the oxygen seems to be the one that works. Something that I keep forgetting is, however, hydrogen is lighter than oxygen. So they will separate accordingly. Whereas I think in the past I've just mainly gathered the hydrogen out of it and kind of struggled and never really thought about the oxygen correctly, but we'll work with that. So we need to use this steam vent to convert to steam, which will give me water, and then that water, I need to use that to produce oxygen. However, before any of that, we need oil. I might just pop this open, to be honest, because it won't be able to go higher than here. And even if it does, it's not that much of an issue. Pop this open. What was I way to press? I was way to press something. I've been very forgetful today. Very tired, very sleepy. Let's actually dig out this trench and dig out some of the ceiling. If I put a block there, then put a ladder, the oil can't get higher than this block if this starts flooding. I still haven't decided how I'm using this. Just, we need to use this. Where's Stein? There it is. Is it idle? It's overpressured, so it is active. Okay. Stein, how hot is that oil? $27 degrees. That's not actually that bad. Put that there. Ooh, it is very slippy, however, it looks like. Yeah, that oil doesn't weigh anything. Or doesn't weigh anything. It has no temperature to it. Okay, crude oil can be used when put into the oil refinery to be turned into petroleum and natural gas, which is what we need to do. Because then the petroleum needs to then be put into the polymer press to produce plastic. And it produces steam? Okay, we need to get some research done here then. I need gas containers. I haven't really done much on the gas side of things, but just a little bit close to me at the moment. I think we need both of these researches. Temperature sensors and water sensors are quite good. This can be used to heat up large bodies of water. Extreme temperature changes in overlapping buildings. Pulls a liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. That's fine. Next on automation grid allow liquid flow through a specific amount pass through it. Okay. For starters, I think we need this. I need gas storage. It's like turn that on. I mean, if that oil is just going to stay 30 degrees, I mean, it's rapidly cooling. It says it outputs it at 326. Oh, it is. It is getting hotter. However, it'll naturally cool. Right. Anything about design here? Well, unfortunately, it's going to be in a carbon zone. Unless I just mine out this entire area down here. Oh wait, but that's there. Where is this? That's there. Which is 4 tiles off that block. Okay, the center of it, I think, is 5 tiles, right? Yeah, the center of it's 5 tiles. So the opposite center. This is the wall? Yes. That's the wall. We need to consider this for when we're actually building the steam vent. Because the steam generator is probably going to go in here, I would suspect. Allow this to pump steam up into it. Be like that, basically. Be a huge bowl. Although this will be a floor. And we have to allow airflow through it. Will this blocks liquid without obstructing gas, yeah. I'm just wondering if I put a carbon scrubber all the way down here to try and pull all this carbon down. Because, like, I could build the oxygen system in here, or part of it at least. This sort of area, I want to use this bit still somehow. Like, over here, we need to get... I mean, I still need to build bloody gas canisters, which might have to go in here. Because not only am I getting natural gas, it looks like I'm also going to get steam. So we can store natural gas up here. Steam. What's that? 6? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Steam storage? Because I need to put in the polymer press. But I'm also going to need to put in possibly an oil tank. Get that built first. I'm going to seal the oil back in. Right. So I might have to build an oil tank. Which could just be a pool that it drains into. Because then once it reaches a certain height, it'll just stop working. You know? I don't know, do I put air fluid here, or... I think for the moment, I just have to put ladders in. What was in... Is that 100,000 food? Why is my food level lowered? I was going to say, where are my sweetles? I'm level 1. I need to capture a new sweetle. You're both kind of basic, so get this Sweetle relocated up to the farms. Same with this one as well, actually. Oh my god. Don't have a shortage of bloody Sweetles just now, do I? Right. Priority 6 should be this area. Getting all this built. Right. Like, how hot's that oil? The oil's only at 30 degrees, so that's not that bad. Here's the insulated tiles. Right, so let me just look through all this again. So, crude oil produces petroleum and natural gas. Right, the petroleum will go straight into the polymer press and produce plastic, which will give me steam and carbon. The carbon we're probably going to have to pump out at the bottom of the base and build a carbon scrubber down here so that it instantly gets, like, destroyed. Let's remove that layer first. We're doing a lot of expanding, which is kind of the thing you don't want to do when you're having slight oxygen issues, but it's required at the moment to help with the oxygen situation. I need to start considering mining out all this algae. I don't want to break through the chlorine, to be honest. Does not sound fun. I mean, there's no bleach stone in there, which is good, but not too keen on it. We've also got this bloody polluted oxygen. Oh, interesting. Polluted oxygen can be cooled? Interesting. I could convert it into slime. Which can then be converted into algae. And then polluted water. Which could then be cooled No. Would then be scrubbed into water. Bloody hell, that's a hell of a system. Okay, they've done all that. Priority 6. Okay, research is done. Get this. Yeah, see, we need to get the oil away from the vent. Because it is heating it up. Come on, guys. Get it there, Steve. We're almost done. Boop. Till they finish that. And then do that. Put a mesh tile in there. And then the oil will just seep into here. Once it's another day, it looks like. Right, what we got? Sure. I mean, they've just ate, so this is maybe not the greatest time for them to get skills. We'll go with that just now. Right, we now have the big tanks. God, we're actually almost out of metal. I can fit 5 tanks here for storing the natural gas. Oh, we're getting up to the algae. That's good. Can someone go put this mesh tile in, please? Under construction. I believe it when I see it. Why are you doing it? No offense, but you're not a builder. Let auto do it. There. Let's clean up this. Destroy that. Destroy that. And clean up all this. Oh damn, I left obsidian in there. I also ideally want to research it when it's finished. When it's not active. What I might do is this as well. I mean, if you're doing that, all of this has to be done at the same time. Come on. No, ideally the floor first. Fucking hell. Oh, God, come on. No. These are not going to sleep. Get this fucking finished. Okay, you can go to sleep now. I'm happy with that. Oh, I wonder what that was. No real skills. Ooh, athletics. We're good just now. Research. I mean, if we're getting plastic, this might become incredibly useful. The comfy bed. That's what we're getting next. The comfy bed for everyone. Right, we're collecting oil. Which is good. We've gone up to algae. Which is even better. Found another Wheezewort. Any hidden goodies? Oh, it's ad time. I didn't even see. Some coffee while it's ads are going. 1 second. Oh, delicious. Okay, they finished that floor. That's good. They're working a bit down here. Oh, they've cleared out this area. That's really good. I actually want that sealed. I might need to convert this to thermal, but for the moment that'll do. Let's get priority 7 on this. I am going to need to get water and power down here. Well, the water is here, luckily. What I might do is rip this carbon scrubbing system out. And then move it all the way down to the bottom of the base. The comfy bed. Amazing. What's this? Oh, well, I mean, we need that. Literally part of the entire system we're building. So here's the slight issue, is there's a bunch of water in this. Alright, tell you what, I'm just gonna do it this way. I ain't caring. Move all of that. Power, you can remove all of that. Remove everything in that space. You can even remove that and that. Remove it all. I'm gonna move it. Oh, that does mean I need to actually remove this door. That door has to go. Might as well get rid of the air vent while we're on it. Basically a complete deconstruction of this room. Let out the hatch egg. Oh no, wait a second. Store the hatch egg. Let out the sage hatchet. Because there is 3 of them. Okay. So many things. My god. Liquid reservoir. No one's coming to deconstruct this yet. I think it's going to spill water, if I'm perfectly honest, but that is a price I'm willing to take. So much so I'm going to remove this bit. That if it does spill water, it puts it all down here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it is very hot up here now. Careful, Bubbles. Careful. Get the fuck out of there. This crude oil is heating up. Da-da-da-da. Temperatures. I mean, it's warm over here anyway, so it doesn't really surprise me. Yep, there's the war. Oh, wait, actually, I wonder if I can... We're gonna feel alright. Let's just get the war. And then the polluted war I can get separately. Party, we will party hard. We're losing food. Did we grow too quick? Should probably build a third farm, to be honest. When things start feeling alright. Do what we like, and we like what we do. Ah, you idiots. Wait, there's 17 tons of algae, but there's algae sitting everywhere. For the moment, I want you to build that. Jesus Christ, almost got stuck out there. This side's fine. Because this side is kind of sealed as it is. Oh, hello. I spot a vent. Good, we can come through here. Through this cold biome and up to it. That's how we will get to it. Oh, I've just realized that doesn't work what I'm trying to do. Destroy that. There. Actually destroy that. And one of these there, and one of them there. A new farm. Because we're down to 85,000 food now, which is getting worrisome. I don't actually want anyone at the moment until I've got Farm 3 operational. Oh, they actually demolished all this good shit. Get all that mopped up. There's quite a lot of material down there. Oh, we even got some over here. Why is this door locked? Oh, I remember why it's locked. The radiation. That was why. I put this door on priority 9. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. I mean, there's so much material down here. Now, don't sweep everything. Just sweep the water. Good stuff. Right, then get rid of foul water pipe. Not back in there. Kabakabilion. Just planning out power system. I mean, the carbon is pretty well sealed in the lower section. Oxygen is becoming an issue up here, however. Okay, this is built. I think I just have to go meal. So this plant produces oxalate. Requires carbon. Wait. Featuring valves which carbon dioxide is absorbed. Crystallizes into oxalate ore. Consumes carbon dioxide and ice. I don't have the ice just now. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to go meal. Boop, 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 boop. There's the foul war. Get all that mocked up. Good job. You did the absolutely minimum. Trapped. That could have been bad if I didn't read that. Take it from the bong. Well, oh no, we've still got 12 tons of sulfur. That's alright. Algae is my biggest issue. This is why I really need to get onto something else. Hello, virgin. Right. What is... So, the polymer press. The oil refinery. Jesus Christ, this thing's huge. So, wait, it was output. So it outputs liquid petroleum. Gotcha. Let's see, does it have a gas output? It doesn't have a gas output. So it just creates natural gas. Okay. Right. Boop, 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 boop. How much power does this thing take? $480. $240. That's a little choppy.
Hello, symptomatic Cyprus Lipsk. Welcome.
Goodbye, symptomatic Cyprus. Sorry, I've just restarted my audio engines. Because it sounded a little choppy to me. It could also be because my headphones are dying. I'm actually looking at getting possibly wired headphones at some point. That's the wrong kind of cable. Great. Out of refined metal. Don't do any of that then, because I need to plan this shit out. So it's just going to produce natural gas. So we might need to seal it in a room. Ooh, actually, genius idea. I'm just going to put it in here. Let me get airflow tile. There. Then we'll put it on top of there. And then I'll just have a big fucking pump. And then the natural gas canisters will be up here. System's really going to be struggling with this amount of power. But it's kind of needed. Ventilation. Gas pump. Just doesn't fit. Actually, yeah, we can do this. Into there, over there, up. And then anything else, just put it back into here. A door. Plumbing. Into there. And you're gonna get it from here, which will be liquid pump. I should probably put this more over here, to be honest. Cheap pipe. Power cable isn't cheap though. I mean, this entire system I'll maybe have on just a switch here. Actually, that's how I am going to design it. Because this as well will be on a switch. There. How much power cable? Okay, I do have quite a lot of power cable at the moment. Because, I mean, this system's going to take a lot of power. Unbreathable. Fornication. Prima Californication. Prima Californication. Just produce heat. Oh god, it produced quite a bit of heat. How much heat does it produce? 32 kilowatts. What does this produce? 4. What does a battery produce? +1. +9. What's a hot machine? 16. This actually produces quite a bit of heat. Free food, thank you, please. Oh, get rid of that. Rid of that. We might get a vacation. Get a vacation. I want to run out of copper soon. Might be time to tap the iron mine that's hidden over there. Is this... No, it's on priority 5. Interesting. I don't know why they're so keen to build it. Oxygen is not bad. It's a bit weak up here because, like, because of this fucking water, if I'm honest. I might have to tap this water soon. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to tap now. Remove this ladder. We will get a vacation. Remove this door as well. The plan is gonna be to go straight up into it. I just realized I put a door there when I didn't really need to, but it's fine. We are going to release a bunch of chlorine into the base, but it's fine. Open that up. Yes. One man we make another bed soon. Power. Where is it? It's there. Well, it's actually in the ice biome. Oh, ideally I don't want to mess with that bleach stone. Although I'm going to, it looks like. Don't take very much. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. I just saved your life. Right. Unfortunately, there's gonna be. Oh, I would need to disconnect the power. That's an issue. Okay, it can definitely be built behind stuff. I think it's just because the cable's there. Right, it's almost night, so we're not going to try it just now. But I'm just wondering if it is possible. Priority 9, get these built, please. I'd rather not have bleach stone pumping, you know, fluoride into the base, thank you. Was it 5, 4, 4? So what's iron? Iron's red. That is the biggest supply of iron around here. Do I even still have copper on the map? I do, which is a lighter red. Okay. Gold. The slime zone there. The slime zone. Yeah, looks like we might be moving over to iron. Because there is not a lot of metal left on this map. Big pile of phosphorus over there as well. Oh, it's next to that little shit, though. Never fall. Always complaining, honey, such a problem. Get straight up there. Actually, yeah, we can burst that. That's fine. Lifestyle. To the Richard of Phoebus. Oh, you stupid. Sweep it. Get rid of it. There's a couple of Wheezeworts around here. There's 3. Very nice. This thing's still pumping oil. Jesus. Made a mess? Why? Oh. Oh dear God. Can you squeeze out of there? What did you just disconnect? You disconnected something. No. No, actually, I do need to leave this open just now. For fuck's sake. Whilst they clean shit up. Oh, it's fine. We just disconnected power to that thing. Which isn't powered anyway. Who was it that... Is it May? I think I need to tell May to do some construction, because there's some things that need built, which I think they're only skilled in doing. Cuckoo's Nest. We struck iron. Take my advice. You don't want to land a big pile of shit. Go ahead and talk shit. Talk shit about me. We've already got more iron than we have in copper. Welcome to the cold zone. Ooh, I forgot there's radiation around Weesports, isn't there? Destroy that. Yeah. God, Weesports produce radiation. And I get the blame. And do you think we can fly? Oh, a night owl who's useless. Narcoleptic. Useless. Oh, you're our doctor. It's good to know. Go ahead and talk shit. Talk shit about me. Go ahead and talk shit. Fuck, and we won't ever give a fuck until you give a fuck about me. Don't give a fuck, and we won't ever give a fuck. My generation. Why is there polluted oxygen up here? And a lot of it. Is there a polluted oxygen vent up here? There's a very hot abyssalite there. Okay, well, the iron mines are going well. Discovered the natural gas vent. There's a lot of chlorine over here. Like, a very thick amount of chlorine. Oh, they're also prepping this area. Still. Oh, things are being built. I need to turn one of these on. Do we just not feel like harvesting food just now? Like, what's going on there? Okay, this area is done. Powered it down for the moment. So all we need now is to connect all this power cable together. Oh my god, it's 100 per cable. Right. Well, it's a new day. Disconnect this. Give me one of these. Build that immediately. Where the fuck is he? Where's our builder for this? Hey, get your ass up. Thank you. Okay. We can start Operation Tank 2 Electric Boogaloo. Which involves sealing this room off, ideally with nobody in it. What if I say? Someone gonna seal this room? Okay. Room is sealed. Now it is time for the Great Ascent. And just to be 100% sure, I'm actually going to destroy this door. We're going to priority 9. I want this made. I want it constructed. You do have to go through the chlorine, unfortunately, but not much I can do about that. Ascend. I might remove that block as well, just in case the water clips against it. Oh, we're going to have to go through chlorine and hydrogen. Brilliant. I found a toilet. Amazing. Oh my god, we're so close to this as well. Actually, you don't even need to mine out that. Just mine out that. Could someone deconstruct this, please? Thank you. The quicker this gets done, guys, the quicker things will get back to normal. We are bleeding oxygen out of the base in order to do this. But do not fear. It will be worth it in the long run. There's Oxalite up here still. Space. Is that oil? Oh no, it's liquid carbon. Reaching in my cupboard for a painkiller. I need another painkiller. Easy. There. That's all of that connected with cable, which is what I need. Ooh, we're close. Liquid chlorine. Interesting. Somehow chlorine's going up here. Come on, Stein. It's only a little cold. Right. Time for the great wave. Free the water. Let it flow. Why didn't you free the water? You had one job. Started it. And then stopped. I mean, how much more is this, actually? I probably should have done the math. 44... 54... 59... 63 tiles. Should fit in there fine. Ah, yes. Stein, the dare taker. The risky one. Holy shit, that's... okay. That's, a little more water than I was expecting to come down there at once. Get up there, clear out this. That's an issue. Deconstruct that airflow tile. I didn't expect the water to act like that. Right. Get all this mopped. Get this mopped. Get this mopped. Ooh. Megaphron. I don't remember what that is. Oh, it produces grain. It acquires chlorine. We'll take it. Alright, until all this is mopped up, guys, I'm not opening everything back up again. Same with up here. Oh, there's chlorine stuck up here. That ain't good, Chief. That ain't good. Okay, we could put... move that door. Something's magnetic. Put an airflow tile in both of them as well. Just to help with air circulation. This chlorine being in here means this thing isn't going to work. Pressure? Holy shit. Seal the base up. Seal the base up. Seal the goddamn base. I need the base resealed immediately. Oh, it's a gold volcano. Inside the ice zone. Interesting. I wonder how I can use that. Can I get this door lock made? Requires copper? No. Screw that. Build the damn thing out of iron. Got more than enough iron nowadays. Copper's being used elsewhere. Won't you see me? Right, I think I can open this side again. The only issue I've got is I can't remove this just yet. Because I don't think I've got enough material, do I? No, because they're still building this. Wash away. Basically using up the last of our copper to build it. Now, this chlorine should hopefully start flowing down, and this oxygen should start flowing up. Which would be nice. A gold cano. Oh, do you know what also probably happened? When the water filled the tank, it would have pushed all the carbon out of it. And then it got stuck in here. That's probably what's also happened. Guaranteed. Why don't you get a job? Ads are going to be starting very soon. We are at 128,000 food, which means I could invest in getting another duplicate. I don't know how well these guys are going to live, because these guys not... Oh, oh, It doesn't even say how many... It has 0 calories. I can use it to make bracken, though. Or an immuno booster. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the iron excavation is going very slow now. Because they need to hold their breath for quite a while. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? No. Procreate about stuff. Giddy up, chop liver. Off. Let's actually start from this side. There. Where's the parents still listen to Elvis? Right, well there's the natural gas storage. Does natural gas have any other uses other than generator? Ooh, if I cool it, if I super cool it, I can use it as methane. Ooh. Wait, 6 tons of crude oil? Okay, what I was just thinking is not feasibly possible in any shape or form. I'm just going to store the natural gas just now. Oh my god, my algae levels are getting so low. I mean, look at all that algae there. Surrounded by slime. God damn it. I mean, all algae here is gone. I think it's just this that's left. I mean, this here isn't technically polluted. So I have got this. As well as an absolute emergency. Okay, we fixed the oxygen in that room, that's good. Oxygen in the base, returning to normal. Start mining this out. Rid of that. Build this. I mean, I'll do this for the moment, but literally nothing I could think I need to put up here just now. What I really need to do is get this turned on. Oh my god, the cable's almost finished. Tell you what, dig out all this as well. And if needed, I'm just going to dig the ladder down there. Phase. Rhythm. Breaks. Wait, I'm just realizing I don't need to store steam. I just need to put steam into here. It doesn't need to be stored in any way. Right, this is where we need to be incredibly careful. How high are these? These are 4 high, are they not? 1, 2, 3, 4. They are. So we can't be 4 off of this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So these ones are not feasible. I think that's allowed. It's just that itself is not allowed. What the fuck was that? Come on. Bloody pump this up to priority 9. I need this copper made. I need this cable finished. Farming, supplying, constructor, but cannot do mining. Not worth it. Again, I feel my face. I want plastic. Finish the damn wire. We can turn this off just now. I don't actually need that. I'm not researching anything. It's free. Does I get a feel my face? Oh my god, there's 3 bits of cable that need finished. It's about a bear. Oh, some high thighs. Some high-vis high thighs. Must be a cold zone down here. Hello, bear. Ba-do-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, bear. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing today? There you are, bear. We're just trying to survive. EJ's been sick. Oh, that's no good. Sorry to hear that, bear. Oh, is he sick? Like stomach sickness? Cold sickness? I thought I had a cold this morning. I was incredibly, like, congested. One fucking wire. One fucking wire. Build the wire. Yes. Yes. Turn it on. Make petroleum. It requires manual operation? Oh, God. Wait, is it producing? It must be producing it. It is. Turn this on. No gas input. What? You don't always just crying gods are there? Oh God. That's not good. Sorry to hear, bear. I hope he's alright soon. Oh. I need to vent the gas. That's what I need to do. Just build this below it. Just now. Yeah, I hope he's better soon, bear. Figure out why he's so upset. Figure out what's wrong with EJ. What the hell's going on here? No problem, bear. As I said, I hope he's okay. Out why? Why he is not well. It's doing it. It's pooping it out. Okay, why did it... It produces steam around it. So what the fuck's this storing? Carbon? Oh, screw that. Okay, it's run out of stuff. Okay, so it produces steam around it. Right. Great. How much plastic do I need? 200 kilograms. How much plastic have I made? Are you kidding me? This thing only makes 60 kilograms. 30 kilograms at a time. As it makes 300 per cycle. Tell you what, just to ensure water flow, the water down here. Because there's nothing down here, really. Seal that off. I need this plastic. So badly. Hot. Temperature's the water. It's 32 degrees. Okay, that bit of water is 50 degrees. Okay, the water is quite warm. Up all the other water. 150 kilos. I need 200 to build the bloody steam generator. $180. Have enough petroleum? Has enough petroleum. Switch off. Switch off. Mop all this up. Right. $200 kilograms of plastic, which I have. You're not gonna do that anymore. You're gonna do iron. I have very little copper left. Turn you off. Ooh, baby. Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. And not for long, the future is coming on. Oh, I can fix this now. Get the free food. Power, people. Quit having your break. Thank you. Here's the station that you thought was dead. That's such a big. Okay. Good news. We got plastic. We're getting closer and closer to steam. Once we have steam power, we can then do things that I can't remember what I was planning. Steam produces water. With the water, I produce oxygen. That's what it was. This also produces water, which is slightly annoying. How much heat does that produce? Quite warm over here, it looks like. That's fine. Right, out of iron. I need you to come all the way down to here. That's a lot of iron. I need to know when this thing's idle. These little fucking sweetles keep getting in the fucking way. Kill them. It's... okay, it's rising in pressure. And it's overpressurized. Okay. So it's not dormant yet, is what I mean. I need it to ideally be dormant before I expose it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm just wondering if I put the carbon scrubber down here. Like right at the bottom of the base. How is there oxygen here? What? Where are you guys finding oxygen? There's no oxygen down here, it's all carbon. You crazy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We somehow found a bunch of copper somewhere. I'm gonna remove this ladder. And actually remove this. And then what I'll probably do is get this carbon pumped all the way down. I'm going to move this. Down to here. Let's see if I can plan this out. Oh, perfect. It fits in here perfectly. Right, then I just need to get water down to here. Is this made out of iron or is this made out of copper? It's made out of copper. Destroy that one. Human. Perfect. That even gives me enough just to do that. Actually, does it? Is that 2 or is that 1? Fuck off. Well, we'll just leave it like that. I will need to jump start this system. But once it's built, we'll worry about that. God, there's a lot of chlorine in the bottom of the base. How is oxygen? Oxygen's actually pretty good. I have only 8 tons of algae left. God, I need this to be finished quick. There's algae there. I come out here, I can get down and steal this. There's also some algae in here, but it's surrounded by bleach stone, which... Not too keen on the bleach. Ooh. Ooh. You've decreased decorating, but you have a +5, +3, so you've really only got +2. You've got an increase in medicine. And you're a night owl. And you do supply.
Hello Crimson Beefcake, welcome.
Hello, beef. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Right, we got a new duplicate. Igby. You're instantly going into the supplying route. Wow, I haven't done any of these people's traits in a while. Oh, I also need to put you on to the correct schedule, Higby. Another night owl will be quite useful. How the hell is there hydrogen down here? What? You know, if I was to play again on a new save, I'd maybe do it without Spaced Out, because that's the version of the game I'm used to. In Spaced Out, I think adds a bunch of things, which must change a bunch of mechanics. Not that I'd say I would still know what I'm doing. I would still have no idea what I'm doing, but... There. That's all the iron wire allocated. I need to start looking for a safe algae. Okay, this is all relatively safe. Like, all of this. Da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, look, if we just burst through the toilet wall, go on algae reserve there. Oh my god, there's also algae up here. This looks like a portal. So there's an access code somewhere which you can activate this thing. Don't know where it is. Maybe it's in the toilet. The toilet does need unclogged. That's maybe where it is. Oh my god, they're building the iron cable. Holy shit. It's actually happening. Might just steal the water out of this. There's water in this pipe I can just steal. Might do that. That might be the plan. I keep getting flicks of power usage, which is interesting. Heavy duty generator. Hello, Van. Welcome.
Hello airbrushed fan, welcome.
How are you today? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Wait, I thought this cable was built. Oh, it's the water pipe they're building. Oops. Confusing myself. Jesus Christ, we've already used 22 tiles of water? Bloody hell. We're just playing some Oxygen Unlimited today. This is our 4th attempt at it. We're doing actually quite well. We're just running into a slight concern of oxygen problem. We're on a timer basically for our oxygen. So I need to get stuff built soon to counteract that timer. Another vent. Praise be. Or if I just take that water down slightly, that water will cool instantly. Amazing. don't know how much is left in that, so I'm gonna leave that aside. Ugh, I need to sneeze. How much plastic does this use? It requires 200 plastic to build a bed? Are you serious? What the hell? Ooh, this is working. Why, they finished that quick. Okay. Well, it's a closed loop system, so once it has the water, it shouldn't need any more. So I'm just gonna remove that pipe now. It is working, it's lowering the carbon. Happening now. Yeah, no, it's still running. This one's just getting a lot more water than the other one. I think there is something I can use to just inject water into the system. But I don't think I've got the reason. I think it's... Is it this thing? Yeah, the bottle drainer. So if needed, I could just turn that on. Just dump water into it. If I build one of them next to it. Or above it or something. But it is lowering the carbon. So that means... Wait, I don't even have it saved. Where is it? Iron. Holy shit, we've got a lot of iron. We can build a bloody steam generator. Somebody told me. Clear this room out. A steam turbine. Finally. I'm just gonna let this keep pumping carbon. Because the more carbon it gets rid of, the better. And it should technically drain, or try to drain all of this. They were all very good people, but I want to leave them just now. Game looks chaotic. It can be, yes. Can be very chaotic. Luckily, it's going not too bad at the moment. We're about to possibly get steam power, which, if I can get it running and build another system next to it, we'll have oxygen. And power. It's gonna be huge. Oh, it outputs water into a pipe. Oh, beautiful. That's what I want. It is really trying to lower this carbon. There's so much chlorine over here. Holy shit. I might need to make some more polymer. Bottle drainer. Helps if you work game. Thank you. Right, they're gonna start tidying this area up. Because we need to get this room prepped for steam. Wait, what does the ball drainer actually require? Oh, it just requires iron. Oh, that's okay. Oh god, the timer is running down on how much oxygen I have. Oh my god, it's made. Holy shit. Wait, how do I actually want to build this? This thing just has to be constantly on, doesn't it? There's no point in connecting it with smart wire, because if it's off, steam will just convert to water, which will then reconvert back to steam when it's hot again. Yeah. I'm just wondering if I need to put smart battery in next to it. Like, put a smart battery here. And a bunch of jumbos. And that. Fucking hell. That's used up all my cable. All my metal. Wow. Is really trying to remove this carbon. The issue is actually the carbon's not flowing down. That's the main issue at the moment. Oh, it's also, I've just realized, not getting past this floor because I haven't put any air vents in this floor. That would help if I did that, you know? Water. I actually need to seal this room in. Oh, actually, no. Stop that. We'll do it directly above it. This is perfect. For all of this to airflow. And then I need I need to stay under 850, ideally. So one of these is 120. So if I get 2 of these, I probably need to redesign how this looks at a later date, but so one of them, one of them. Ladder. Ladder. Right. Power in this room. Here, we'll build a hydrogen engine. And we're going to... I need to put these through the same filter. Ideally. Can I go through that? I can. Beautiful. Actually, this needs to go through a double filter system. So what are we at? 120, 240, 480, 6, 720. Seven 20. 840, 960. Right? That's fine. Because technically this supplies 1600, not just 800. It supplies 1600. This is also ideally not the correct setup. Can't rethink this. Tell you what, remove this ladder. Put that back in there. Actually, no. Not one of them. Just an airflow tile. Shazam and abracadabra. That go there. Fucking gas pipe. That there. This will output oxygen, which will go up to the base. This will take anything that comes down and goes into there. This one will take anything else and take it. This is such a mess. Take it up to there. And then this one will come along. Bridge. And take hydrogen to here. I will call it the Medusa. Ooh. Technically, I want the door down here. I don't want the door up here. Because this area will most likely have oxygen in it, whereas this one's just going to be hydrogen. So, build all there as well. Bloody hell, that oil is still getting pumped out. I'm just wondering about where I should put the power. Should I get the power to come down to here? Technically, this needs to be powered from... yeah, what we'll maybe do... put that there. And that way I can route the power down the way. Right? Like this. And then... here... when I've got the material, I can take a power line from there and put it here and put a transformer in to power all this. How much water does this produce? Probably something I should have looked up. Water. Doesn't actually tell me. Oxygen levels. We're surviving. Holy shit, we're running out of algae. Guys, I don't want to raise, stress levels, but I need this fucking finished now. Like, all of it finished now. So much so, do not worry about cleaning up. I do need this destroyed, however. Don't clean shit up. Just build. I need stuff built now. Right, that's destroyed. Destroy that one. Are you serious? This requires fiber to make as well? Oh, for fuck. I don't have fiber yet. I haven't prioritized it. Where's this? How much fiber's there? 200 grams of fiber. You require 200 grams of fiber. First, open this wall. Open it. Get the algae. Get the fuck out. Also, burst open this wall. We might as well have a look in here while we're here. Because this is covered in fiber. What? Someone come and unlock this door. Alright, this is actually having our carbon, a lack of carbon. We're going to turn it off for now. The carbon slowly rest further down. I have the material. I technically have the fiber. Although, can I not get it at the moment? I can't get it because it's 3 deep. Now I can. Insulated door made of... probably igneous. Can I now mop this? Yes, mop all that up. Get rid of all of it. Come on. I'm upping the priority in building this stuff because I need it built. That has saved me a little bit on the algae. It's put us up about a ton, which is good. What temperature is the steam coming out at? Roughly 100 degrees. Okay. We will probably have to geotune this at some point when it's probably idle. Or dormant, sorry, not idle, dormant. Right. Do I want to kill switch for this stuff? Let's put in a kill switch. Can we get this mopped, please? Thank you. Ooh, that is producing a lot of floral scent now. We do have someone who's allergic, so... Can I get this bioscan door done as well, please? Thank you, Bear. We found a brain machine! Okay, it's not covered in slime. Who are we giving a random trait to? Should we give it a bear? Bear. Complete neural process. Sunny dispositioned. Oh, less stress. Less stress for Bear. Recharge. What does it require? Crucial material. Okay. I've got no idea what material that is. Let's put some doors on this area. Right, your job is to get... oxygen. Don't think we can analyze this yet because it's half buried. Okay, are you guys just making wire at the moment? Is that what you're doing? Yes, because you've almost used up all my iron. Right, we're turning one of these off. Water. Sure, I'll take free water. Right, get building, guys. I need this completed yesterday. I don't like how empty the iron mine is looking, guys. I will be honest with you. You seem to have used up all my iron. Taking my place, baby, my place. I mean, if this thing's still breathing fine, then I'm just gonna leave it because that is free fiber right there. My place, baby, my place. Oh, that's algae. My place, baby, my place. Ooh, there's some copper up here. I mean, I'm needing a lot of iron to build all this. dig. Hello. Large bit of iron over there. Unfortunately. Ooh, he hasn't made any slime yet. He maybe can't because there's too much chlorine. Ooh, the algae is getting low. We're doing some very risky things here. Because this is slime territory. Slime lung territory, that is. Wow, the oxygen's dropped all the way down to here. Pretty good. Still a bit thinner at the top, but still fine. Okay. This is just needing power cable. This just needs power. Really finish my coffee. Right. We're almost there. Almost there. Feels just like it should. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. I mean, there's a good chunk of iron around. Tell you what the issue is. Where is he? I need him to be building. I think, yeah, only he can build some of these items. Actually, only he can build all of this. Da-da-da. I don't know if smart wire's a good idea on this. Like, I don't know how that works. Exactly with the steam generator. Do this best. Whoa, 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 whoa. Depleted uranium? Why are you trying to use depleted uranium? Is that what I made some of this cable out of? Change that. Not enough steam. Steam temperature below 125. Turn on the geothermal. I don't know how much of this I can expose before it's going to become an issue. I mean, we're basically ready for it. Well, wait a second. You don't have anywhere to put carbon. So what are you doing? You're just doing a continuous loop of carbon. Okay. Gonna have to alter this. Because my system is just getting clogged with carbon now. Okay, the steam vent is working. And what's this water? 50 degrees. That is some toasty water. Expose it fully. Might as well at this point. Come on, bear, you can do this. I need to analyze it before I can adjust its temperature. Carbon dioxide. Bear, I'm so sorry. Well, maybe I have to build a medical wing somewhere. Maybe here. Oh, poor bear. Where's the hospital required again? Medical equipment, a toilet, a dining table, 96 tiles. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Should probably start researching medical equipment. Oh, good, we have someone else that can look at it. Wonder if I need to put like a pump down here as well, just to get any of this excess water out. The fuck is going on here? Wow, it is actually getting little dregs of hydrogen. To the side of the end of the road. Where can I get power from if I need to? Quite far away. I could probably knob it off of that. Let's just put an airflow tile there. Here's the thing, war's just gonna get higher and higher. Marty's going for another attempt. Fortunately, not enough. Wow, it's actually made a vacuum up here. Output. Oh, that's gonna be horrible to lay this pipe. Right, you'd be as well turning off just now. Oh dear God. I'm gonna lock that door just now because it's a bit too dangerous. So much so that I was going to say I could put Marty in the hospital, but this apparently is still not a hospital yet. Can I get this bloody tile made? And the toilet. Lack of material? I'm out of copper? Fuck's sake. Build it out of bloody iron then. Right, what other medical things do we have? The sick beds. Don't really need that at the moment. Right. Chat, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Whoa. Right. What are we looking at? What do we just unlock? Gas pressure, liquid sensor, germ sensor. Okay, the toilet is finished. I mean, you're gonna be... Oh no, surprisingly you're not covered in germs. That is surprising. I really need this thing to be dormant. But it isn't going to be by the looks of it. What I might do is... How hot's this water? 30 degrees. I might chuck a pump in here for the moment. And bypass that system. How much copper do I have? Iron do I have? Quite a bit. Ideally, I need it run on its own wire. Your priority is 1. Put that door back on auto. So long as I keep them busy with research, they're not gonna need to go start working on studying that thing. Okay, maybe not. She's just really dumb. Get the fuck out of there. I might also need to suck all the carbon out of here. What was that? Oh, yeah, don't stand in the water, Otto. Jesus Christ. Barney, you pick the worst times to do this. Oh god, here comes Bear to do it instead. Research. Get that. Anything actually useful I can see here? Almost got. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's only 2 parts of research. Sure, get that. Oh my god, Barney, you psycho. Okay. I need to suck all the carbon out of this room. You're right. Marnie, I swear to God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Bear? No. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's trying to build this out of copper. That's why that's not being built. Although I've apparently found copper now. What? Build out of fucking iron then. Okay, I think the wiring's done for it. I just need to get rid of carbon now. Ugh. Okay, bubbles, just drop a bunch of iron into there, that's totally fine. Blue, double D, double die. Oh, that actually does require power, damn. That doesn't. We'll leave it like this just now. That's me. Ah, so close. Job. Lock that fucking door. Maybe we need to turn these into mesh tiles. Bear. Bear. Okay, you're out of there. Yeah, you're too injured. Report to medical, bear. Right, well, both of my researchers are now in the medical wing. apparently drawing too much power. I suppose this is trying to draw power at the moment. What are we researching? Can't get this all made and then I can seal her up. Yeah, because now the steam is at least reaching this. Enabled by automation. It's working. Lock this door. And now, even more power. Oxygen. Oh my god, we've got the tiniest amount of algae left. Literally the tiniest amount. Disable that. Oh my god.
I've just flashed us. Sorry, I've just flashed us again. God damn it.
Hello, Mr. Bird. Thank you for the raid.
I think I got
Hello,
him.
Binky Sun 007.
Yeah, I've got him.
Welcome.
He pulled a gun.
Hello, Pinky. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Mr. Ben _ gaming.
this one.
Welcome.
Can somebody exclamation mark clip that?
I was just doing what I was told.
There we go.
Does not look that focused. There we go. Oh, hello, Ray Sunshine. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Ray Sunshine _ rah rah. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, my name is Lemon Drizzle, also known as Lemon. I am also part of the Unextraordinary Gamers. Right now we're playing Oxygen Not Included, and we've just run out of algae, which means we're gonna start running out of oxygen very quickly. But aside from that, it's going well. How was stream? You have a good time. I did have you tabbed actually. I'll need to close that. Oh Jesus. Well. Oh yes, you were playing Tarkov, that was it. Alright, you know what? I actually need to seal this up again. Tarkov Chaos. Nice. Good to hear. I've always considered playing Tarkov, but never actually go on the games. Yes, as you can see, we're playing oxygen not included. We've just built the steam turbine today because we have this steam vent. And why is this pipe so blocked? Oh wow, it's literally just got more water than I require. So we've just built this. So basically this is producing steam for power, however, at the moment, got a lot of power. Seems. So we've got a lot of steam. This oxygen's actually causing issues now. The oxygen's way too dense. That's an issue. And I've got a small oxygen generation setup. Because, as I said, we literally just ran out of algae. This will be the last of the algae here. And then no more algae. Which will be fun. I've not managed to get a turbine running yet. Let's see. Yeah, I just got one built today. Yeah, this oxygen that's in here now is actually causing issues. Because steam can't reach the turbine. Great. Just what we want. Fuck's sake. And also, this is producing so much heat that, yeah, it's extremely dangerous for my duplicates. So much so, both of my medical duplicates, my research duplicates, got put in the hospital. Both of them. One of them actually almost died. Right, I need to build a pump in here. And connect. I've called this piping layout the Medusa. Because it's all over the place. I actually need to get this pipe to here. Actually, no, I don't. I need to get this pipe oh god. We're adding to the Medusa. There we go. That's how I need that pipe to go. And I'm gonna get... Do I just take power straight off of the batteries for this? I think I have to. Can I bridge over? Oh, I can't bridge over this. Tell you what, yeah, we'll bridge over this. And then power up to there. Oh, I've just realized if this detects steam, I need to put another bloody filter in this. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Can it detect steam? Oh, it can. Remove that gas pipe. Remove these gas pipes. Reconnect that wire. This is for only oxygen. Everything else goes back into the base. Which also means I need power here also. Oh no, wait, but it's on power. It'll be getting power straight off the big grid. Oh my god, Marie. Again, bear. Get out of there. Both of you back to the medical wing. For God's sake. Dedicated. I'll give them that. But, they're gonna kill themselves doing that. And I don't think Bear would be happy if I ended up losing her duplicates. Even though these are completely out of algae. Actually, no, don't do that. Just disable them. Even though they're out of algae, I still have oxygen. I might need to run a pipe over here. But it seems alright at the moment. You put oxygen. Let me see this. Yes. That looks correct. I'm gonna put a switch here. Just in case I need to turn that off. This one. Yeah, because look, there's also carbon in here now somehow. And chlorine? What? Why was there oh, because there's chlorine and carbon down here. Oh my god. This has drained the entire base almost? Holy shit, turn you off. Okay. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? I would almost need a fourth filter. I've got a hydrogen filter, an oxygen filter. Two oxygen filters technically, and a carbon filter. Yeah, so at the moment if it picks up carbon, it just puts it back into the here. I would almost need this to connect the other way. Say chlorine gets pumped back into here. That's what we need to do. So deconstruct this pipe and this. Oh, but then also steam. I need another fucking filter. Fuck me. Bear. What you doing? Get out of there. Oh, come on. A bear again. Bear. Right. So let me think this through. If it's... I mean, one of these will become defunct. Well, depending on how often you go through the door. Put it there. This one... Steam. It'll go there. Everything else goes there. And that connects to there. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't have that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Bear, I swear to God. Marnie's in there. Oh, the system's overloaded because I've created a power loop. Ugh. Fucking hell. No, get rid of that. Sure, get rid of that one as well, because it's being a dick. You are steam. You are chlorine. I need gas vent, gas vent. Brilliant. Got damaged cable because of the power overload. You better still be going to Bear. Get there. Right. Why did it just put chlorine up that way? There's now going to be a tiny bit of chlorine looping that system. Great. I might be able to get rid of it. If I tell this to do chlorine now. There it goes. Then go back to carbon. Marnie, you're a psycho. Pipe blocked. Oh, maybe because it's trying to get rid of chlorine. And it can't. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at all that bloody chlorine escaping there. I mean, once the research is done on this, that door will be getting sealed. I don't know what like the power is over here, but I mean, there's a lot of power on this cable. Not 2,000 at least. Yeah, as I thought, this side of the base is getting a bit weak on the old oxygen. Let me separate it early. Put that there. What does this output? Carbon. Be able to connect into this. Don't get me wrong, you guys are doing an amazing job. You've almost got it researched. Once it's researched, we can tune it up so it produces even more steam. don't know what the best setting for this is. 75? Okay, bear. Wondering if I should bottle up all this chlorine. Why is it idle? Okay, I think we're now sucking up steam, it looks like. Lot of chlorine. Oh, come on. You're almost done. Is this technically blocking it? I mean, it's idle because there's no steam. Where's that smart cable? I want to cut the smart cable. I want to see it just running. Disabled my automation grid. Oh, because the smart cable's attached to it. Very warm in here. I'm just going to let it run when it can, rather than gating it with automation. It's not like it's costing me any resources. Oh my god, bear, please be done. I think it's like one tick left. It's done. Is it maybe the mesh tiles that are doing it? The steam's hitting the mesh tiles and then converting it back to water? Let's convert them back to airflow. Oh my god, what's up with you? Come on. I like how some of the most inexperienced builders went up to do that. I don't know, see, water is forming up here. Maybe it is better with the mesh. How's oxygen? Not great. Not great at all. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right. That door's done. Lock that door. Yeah, so now the issue is that the steam's too cold. Bleach stone. We have bleach stone. Bleach stone in here, is there not? But there's no bleach stone. Okay, I need to go mine bleach stone, it looks like. The oxygen problem. I might need to build more of this. There is a better setup than what I've made. Far better setups than what I've made. So We might need to build them. That's a lot of little guys. Okay, it's now producing it at 130 degrees. Which is good. We'll see what it does. And then let's see how this reacts. Oh yes. Instantly filled the battery in that thing. Below 125. Should it be? It says it's 200 degrees. What? And down here it's like 100. I might need another geotuner on it. Hang on a second. Who's injured? Stein? Well, he can't go to medical. Maybe get another 2 of these things. See what this does. Does it shoot up oxygen production, I would expect. Although the war is only going that way. Probably because that other output is there. Oh, no. Can I get this built now? I'd rather not wait. There we go. Fucking hell. I need more bloody pumps. Is what I might need. Pretty sure the setup I seen was one pump for every one of these. I mean, the oxygen is there. Let me put this back on auto. Oh, the cable's in the way, of course. Bugger. I mean, they're still surviving. There's still oxygen in the base, although it is kind of slowly depleting. Trying to pump a bit more into it. We might have to redesign this setup. I mean, look how much steam there is. This one. Let's see if we can just tune up the geyser again. Okay, it is improving. Although here it's getting worse. Oh no. No, it's slightly improving. I should maybe start sealing off the lower levels. Get some more bleach stone. Door cannot be manually controlled. How do I get through it then? Break the door. Oh, wow. It's a bit too hot in here now. 150 degrees now. There we go. That pump's gonna break soon. Ooh, I don't know if this colony is going to survive another stream, if I'm perfectly honest. Because oxygen is the biggest issue now. Yeah, look at this. 200 grams of oxygen. Surprisingly, people are not that stressed. Yeah, see now these are receiving damage. Turbine too hot. Really? I think it's this that's breaking at the moment. I don't think it's this. I think it's this. Yeah, damage overheating. I'm surprised this hasn't broken yet. I mean, at the moment, to be perfectly honest, I'm not too worried. So it doesn't say it's producing power. I am so confused how a steam generator works. I mean, none of that can be repaired till it goes dormant. Which God knows when that'll be. But that's a worry for next time. I've got myself open twice. That stream's not loading for some reason. Oh, now that one's damaged. Yeah, that one just broke. Oh, I see. it can't convert the water, the steam into water because it's too hot. That's not that much of an issue at the moment. Provided this doesn't break, which is going to break soon. It'll break at 75 degrees, right? Yeah. Then we're in real trouble. But we're already in real trouble. We're in quite a lot of real trouble. I wonder if scrubbing the carbon's gonna help at all. I think what I almost need is like individual pipes. I need to have a bunch of these set up, and then a pipe off of each of them producing oxygen around the base. So like one set up here, one set up there, there. 5 or 6 of them. Each supplying a separate line for oxygen. Because all in the one isn't really working. Because it's having to separate it. Well. As I said, that's a problem for next time. Let's see, who is live? Any of the UGs live? Oh. I don't think so, not as far as I can see. Boop, boop. Da, 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 da. Let's add to as well. Let's just raid Stein. Oh. Stein's still playing some more of his football anime game. So we'll go raid Stein. Thank you for joining me today. Very kind of you all as always. Thank you, Mr. Ben, for the raids. Very kind of him. It requires a continuous supply of bleachstone. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this colony's surviving. Ugh, not really. Oxygen's the biggest issue. But yes, thank you for joining me. Very kind. Thank you once again, Mr. Ben, for the raid. All the raiders gave it. Thank you for your chats, lurks, and everything else. Very much appreciated. I'll hopefully be live again tomorrow. If not, join the Discord. You'll know when I go live. This one. You can also join the UG Discord. I don't have a button for that. If you haven't already. And yeah. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.